Here we go. Fight is underway. Underground rules. The referee's really only around to
nap time on the island of relevancy.
He's gonna It's over.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, the OTC.
Bell is rock, and one of WWE's most intense and competitive match formats is now underway. This is an underground match.
Take away the ropes, man. Take away all the theatrics.
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
And topping out.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Exhibiting.
He gets up. It is over.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner,
This is going to be a brutal one as we kick off this underground contest.
No ropes, no rules, no regard for safety. Man, these
nap time on the island of relevancy.
I wants to quit. Cannot tolerate anymore.
Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here we go with the nap time on the island of relevancy.
And tap out, tap out. These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the OTC.
This is going to be a brutal one as we kick off this
nap time on the island of relevancy.
And I must submit, after all that punishment, he had no choice but tap out.
Now let's look back at that amazing action.
Here is your winner, Here we go with the nap time on the island of relevancy.
Of tap out, tap out.
These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
Here we go, nap time on the island of relevancy. And that's it. It's over.
A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here we go, nap time on the island of relevancy.
There's nowhere to go, and he's getting up.
And here's another peek at the moves you saw in that match.
Bell is rock. Nap time on the island of relevancy.
He's forced to tap out. No other choice. Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here's your winner,
The following contest is an NXT.
Here we go, underground.
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
He taps. He taps. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, the OTC
Roman Reigns with quite the impressive win.
The underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors. Win or lose, there's a sense of relief that it's all over now.
Here we go. Fight is
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
and taps out. Taps out. These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, the
Bell is rung.
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
And look, he gives in and taps out. That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, the
Here we go with the
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
and there you have it. It's all over. And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
OTC Roman Reigns.
Here we go.
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
He submits. He taps out. No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the
Here we go.
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
And this hold is
And he's tapping. He had to tap. He had no choice.
Now look at this, clamping down on Joe. Camel clutch.
Tap out.
And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Here is your winner, the
This underground match. Nap time on the island of relevancy. You can tell that.
And the tolerance of pain has been reached, tapping out in agony.
That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, the
The rules are...
The following contest is an NXT.
Here we go, under nap time on the island of relevancy. Just look at the... He's good. It's somebody. Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here is your winner, the
Bella's Rock. Nap time on the island of relevancy. Reggie in this.
He gets up. It is over.
Now let's take a look back at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, the
Here we go. Nap time on the island of relevancy. After a guys. Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, the
Here we go. Under nap time on the island of relevancy. This is and there you have it. It's all over. And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Here is your winner, the
An underground match is unlike any... other in WWE. There are no ropes, there's no escape. You are in for a fight. Nap time on the island of relevancy. And he's forced to tap out. No other choice. Nap time on the island of relevancy. Taps out. Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
The OTC Roman.
This underground match. Nap time on the island of relevancy. Gee, that's it. The submission was just too much to handle. How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner, the
An underground match is nap time on the island of relevancy. And can't take anymore. He's tapping out. Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup. Here we go with this nap time on the island of relevancy.
I must submit, after all that punishment, he had no choice but tap out.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, the
An underground match. Nap time on the island of relevancy. He's
tapping out, surrendering to the pain, man.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the OTC.
Here we go. Nap time on the island of relevancy.
And couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns.
Joe Hendry was conquered here tonight.
The Underground certainly brought out a savage side.
In Underground matches,
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
He taps. He taps. These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns.
Tonight, Joe Hendry did not survive.
The Underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors. Win or lose, there's a sense of relief that it's all over now.
An Underground match is unlike any other in WWE. There are no ropes, there's no escape. You are in for a fight to the bitter end.
And with a submission or knockout, the only nap time on the island of relevancy.
He taps out from the excruciating pain.
These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look. An Underground match.
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
A forefoot. He gives in and taps out. Now let's look back at that amazing action.
Here is your winner,
Here we go, Underground.
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
That's a pass to submit. Valiant effort, but couldn't hold on any longer.
These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner,
This is going to be a
nap time on the island of relevancy.
and tap out, tap out. That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner,
Here we go with this nap time on the island of relevancy.
The taps out, taps out.
We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we
Here's
go.
your winner,
An Underground match is unlike any other in WWE. There are no ropes, there's no escape. You are in for a fight to the bitter end.
And with a submission or knockout, the only paths to victory, combat skills are at a premium here. This kind of match can be decided purely on technical ability or raw, savage strength.
That's right, for some superstars, this setting is...
Oh, hold on, is we thinking of a submission here?
Oh, look at this, look.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable. Under.
The following.
Bell is rocked, and one of WWE's most intense
Nap time on the island of relevancy. And taps out.
Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner,
Here we go, underground matchup officially underway.
No pinfalls, no countouts, no roads to save you. The official's only out here to call the submission or the knockout. So you better be prepared to either be the one.
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
There it is, tapping out.
These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
This underground match.
Nap time on the island of relevancy. And he's tapping. He had to tap. He had no choice.
A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The indomitable Roman Reigns, victorious.
The underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors. Win or lose, there's a sense of relief that it's all over now.
This is going to nap time on the island of relevancy. There's nowhere to go, and he's giving up. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner,
An underground match. Nap time on the island of relevancy. Look at it. That's it. That's a tap. Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here is your winner,
Bell is rocked, and one of WWE's most intense and competitive match formats is now underway. This is an underground match. Take away the ropes, man. Take away all. Nap time on the island of relevancy, and that's it. It's over. Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Here we go. Fight is underway. Underground rules. The referee's really only around to claim a winner. Nap time on the island of relevancy. He submits. He taps out. These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
The OTC,
Here we go with this match. Nap time on the island of relevancy. And there you have it. It's all over. And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Here we go. Underground matchup officially underway.
No pinfalls. Nap time on the island of relevancy.
Tapping out! Doesn't want to fight this pain anymore.
Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, the OTC.
This is going to be hold on a second, could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. It's the We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner,
Here we go with this match for the technically gifted and brutally powerful.
These underground matches really showcase the basic foundations of a true wrestler. Power and technical aptitude are half the game here.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Red Ball can't take anymore. He's tapping out. And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner,
An underground match.
Perhaps a submission attempt coming. Evans about, and the tolerance of pain has been reached. Tapping out in agony.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner,
Bella's rock. And now Javon on the defense, having trouble resisting. Getting it cinched in. We have a tap out. No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look. This underground match is, and look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Wow, the power that takes. Tapping out. We got our money's worth for that one.
here is your winner,
This is going to be a...
Perhaps a submission attempt coming. Evans taps out from the excruciating pain.
That match deserves another look, folks.
here is your winner,
An underground match is unlike any other in WWE. There are no ropes, there's no escape. You are in for a fight to the bitter end. And with a submission or knockout, the only path to victory, combat skills are at a premium here. This kind of match can be decided purely on technical ability or raw, savage strength. That's right. For some superstars, this setting is like a playground. For others, it's a nightmare. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Oh, my God. Super pain's too great. That's it. And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
here is your winner,
An underground match is unlike any other in WWE. There are no ropes, there's no escape. You are in for a fight to the bitter end. And with a submission or knockout, the only paths to victory, combat skills are... Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Taps out. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights. Bella's rock. And one of WWE's most intense and competitive match formats is now underway. This is an underground match. Take away the ropes, man. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
And wants to quit. Cannot tolerate anymore.
We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
here is your winner,
Here we go. Fight is underway. Underground rules. The referee's really only around to claim a win.
A match type where you really don't want to underestimate your opponent's ability. This is a fight, plain and simple, with all that entails. As far as I'm concerned, anything's fair game here, just like on the street.
Able to avoid that. Calf kick right on point.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Yanking the leg back and
tapping out. Surrendering to the pain, man. That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner,
A disheartening loss for Javon Evans here.
the Underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors.
She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky, set for action. Now this is an interesting situation for the genius of the sky. How's she going to get there tonight?
Well, Io is going to have to put in the work tonight, gentlemen. She's not likely to find launching points, so she's going to have to build speed on the ground to accentuate her strikes.
This Underground match is now officially underway, and it promises to be a brutal no-holds-barred affair.
I gotta say.
Takedown over the crossface. It's cinched in the tap
A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
here is your winner,
This is going to be a brutal one as we kick off this Underground contest.
No ropes, no.
It's cinched in. This could be...
There's the tap. There's the tap, guys.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here we go, takedown, put him in the crossface, it's cinched in, this could be
Couldn't take it anymore, has to tap.
Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Here is your winner,
Here we go, takedown, put him in the crossface, it's cinched in, this could...
Tapping out, surrendering to the pain, man.
Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner,
What a win for Io Sky.
The Underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors. Win or lose, there's a sense of relief that it's all over now.
An Underground match is unlike any other in...
Wrestling down. It's cinched in.
That's it. That's a tap. Let's look back on the action from the last match. Here we go with this.
Wrestling down. It's cinched in.
There's the tap, guys.
How about another look at some of the
here is
highlights?
your winner,
Here we go. Underground. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be a
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
That match is worth another look.
Here is
we
your
go.
winner,
Here we go. Takedown. Put him in the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Taps out.
We got our money's worth with that one. Take a look.
here is your winner,
Here we go. Takedown. Put him in the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be a... The pain's too great. That's it.
A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
here is your winner,
Here we go. Fight is underway. Underground rules. The referee's really only around to claim a winner.
It's cinched in. This could tap out.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Submission hold. Folding up the back. He can't take it anymore. Has to tap. That match deserves another look, folks.
here is your winner,
An Underground match is unlike...
Wrestling down. It's cinched in. This couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
And here's a look back at some of the
Here's your
action from the previous match. Bella's wrong. And what a...
Wrestling down. It's cinched in. This
Tap out! Tap out! And here's another peek of the moves he saw in that match.
here is your winner,
Here we go with this...
wrestling down. It's cinched in. This...
And the tolerance of pain has been reached. Tapping out in agony.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner,
A stunning conclusion to the match with that brutal submission. Here we go, underground.
Tape down. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could
Tapped out! Tapped out!
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner,
This underground match is now, and El Grande is getting all tied up, struggling.
guillotine. There it is, tapping out.
Here's another quick look at some of the highlights. Here we go. Fight is underway. Underground rules. The referee's really only around to claim a winner.
A match type where you really don't want to underestimate your opponent's ability. This is
And take a look here. A submission attempt by AJ.
Guillotine!
Oh, can't take anymore. It's tapping out.
Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable. An underground match, and look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Guillotine!
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here's your winner, AJ.
This is going to be...
Wait, looking for it. Lee with a submission here.
Guillotine! We have a tap out.
No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
Here we go.
Hold on, here she goes. AJ applying the submission here.
Guillotine!
Tapping out.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
The look of defeat all over Americano's face.
The Underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors. Win or lose, there's a sense of relief that it's all over now.
Here we go. Fight is underway. Underground rules. The referee's really only allowed to claim a winner.
A match time where you really don't want want to underestimate your opponent's ability. This is a fight, plain and simple, with all that entails. As far as I'm concerned, anything's fair game here, just like on the street.
Wait a minute. Lee attempting a submission now.
Taps out. A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
And Lee gets the win and the bragging rights.
The Underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors. Win or lose, there's a sense of relief that it's all over now.
Here we go,
Oh, here we go. Americano will struggle if this gets locked in.
Guillotine!
It's on tapping out! Doesn't want to fight this pain anymore!
How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner,
Here. Here we go, Underground matchup officially underway.
No pinfalls, no countouts, no ropes to save you. The official's only out here to call the submission or the knockout, so you better be prepared to either be the one to put someone down or the one who takes a little unexpected nap.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Guillotine! Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
An Underground match is unlike any... other in WWE. There are no ropes, there's no escape. You are in for a fight to the bitter end.
With a submission or knockout, the only path to victory, combat skills are at a premium here. This kind of match...
And now Grande is getting all tied up, struggling. Oh, this one tapped out! Tapped out! Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
The
Here we go, underground.
Hold on, here she goes. AJ applying the submission here.
Guillotine! Taps out. And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match. This underground match is now officially underway, and it promises to be a brutal no-holds-barred affair.
I gotta say, I wish this had been around in my day. The raw physicality, the aggressive in-your-face stuff.
Oh, here we go. Americano will struggle if this gets long.
That's it. That's a tap. We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner,
Bella's Rock. Most intense.
And take a look here. A submission attempt by AJ.
Guillotine!
Tapping out!
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner,
Here we go, underground matchup officially underway.
No pinfalls, no countouts, no ropes to save you. The official's only out here to call the submission.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
There it is, tapping out.
A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
here is your winner,
This is going to be a...
El Grande getting trapped. Submission hold coming.
Guillotine! Tap out! Tap out! No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
here is your winner, AJ Lee!
Here we go. Fight is underway. Underground rules. The referee's really only around to claim a winner.
A match type where you really don't want to underestimate your opponent's ability. This is a fight, plain and simple, with all that entails. As far as I'm concerned, anything's fair game here, just like on the street. She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Running clothesline. Connects. Saw it coming.
And able to evade the offense.
Oh, here we go. Americano will struggle if this gets locked in.
Taps out.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner,
This underground match.
Oh, here we go. Americano will struggle if this gets locked in.
Guillotine! There's the death, guys. We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one. Here we go. And now El Grande is getting all tied up, struggling. Guillotine!
Oh, tapping out, surrendering to the pain, man.
And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
A triumphant showing for AJ Lee.
The Underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors.
Here we go.
El Grande getting trapped. Submission homecoming.
Guillotine!
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
We got our money's worth for that
Here
one.
is your
Take a
winner,
look.
AJ Lee! The following is an...
Bell is wrong.
Wait, looking for it. Lee with a submission here.
Guillotine!
We have a tap out.
Now let's take a look back at some of the
Here's
great
your
action.
winner, AJ Lee!
An underground match is unlike any other in WWE. There are no ropes. There's no escape. You are in for a fight to the bitter end.
And with a submission or knockout, the only path to victory, combat skills are at a... Oh, here we go. Americano will struggle if this gets locked.
And the tolerance of pain has been reached. Tapping out in agony.
That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
AJ Lee earning a big one. Here we go.
Wait a minute. Lee attempting a submission now.
Guillotine!
And tapping out. Doesn't want to fight this pain anymore.
We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner,
Here we go with this match for the technically gifted and brutally powerful.
These underground matches really showcase the basic foundations of a true wrestler. technical.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Wants to quit. Cannot tolerate anymore.
And here's another peek of the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
AJ Lee earning a big win here.
The Underground certainly...
Here we go, Underground matchup officially underway.
No pinfalls, no countouts, no ropes to save you. The official... only out here to call the submission or the knockout. So you better be prepared to either be the one to put someone down or the...
And look at this now, bad intentions coming with this hold. Richie, can't take it anymore. It's tapping out. A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner,
This Underground match is now officially underway. And it promises to be a brutal no-holds-barred affair.
I wish this had been around in my day. The raw physicality, the aggressive in-your-face style, all things I enjoy and have a... little bit of history. Oh, inverted DDT.
And he turned it around. With the counter.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Guillotine!
Captain.
Let's take another look at what made that matchup
Here
so
is your
memorable.
winner, AJ.
An Underground match.
El Grande getting...
Guillotine!
taps out from the excruciating pain.
Here's another quick look at some of the
Here's your
highlights.
AJ.
Here we go.
And take a look here. A submission attempt by AJ. Guillotine!
He can't take it anymore. Has to tap. That match deserves another look,
Here's your
folks.
winner, AJ Lee!
Here we go with this.
Wait, looking for it. Lee with a submission here.
Guillotine! Tap out!
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, AJ.
This is going to be a brutal one as we kick off this Underground contest.
No ropes, no rules, no regards for safety. Man, these underground matches are a beast of a different color. Art. together. There will be no mercy.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. And this Orton couldn't fight the pain any longer.
Past the tap.
How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here's your winner, AJ.
An underground match is unlike any other in WWE. There are no ropes, there's no escape. You are in for a fight to the bitter end.
And with a submission or knockout, the only path to victory, combat skills are at a premium here. This kind of match can be decided purely... Oh, here we go. Americano will struggle if this gets locked in. Tap out.
And here's another look at what made that match so special. This is going to be a...
But would you look at Lee applying the submission with ease here?
Guillotine!
And the tolerance of pain has been reached, tapping out in agony.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, AJ.
Here we go. Fight is...
Hold on, here she goes. AJ applying the submission here.
Guillotine! Tap out! Tap out! A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
AJ.
Oh, man. The Black Widow is back, y'all.
This woman's educated fists and feet are about to earn their master's degree in the underground.
According to pre-fight interviews, she's increased her strength training as of late, so those strikes may have just leveled up for this occasion.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more.
The rules are simple for the underground. No counts, no pinfalls, knockout, TKO, submission is the only way to win. Here we go with this match.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Guillotine!
We have a tap out.
That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, AJ.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Americano will struggle if this gets locked in.
Guillotine!
The pain's too great. That's it.
And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match. This underground match. And now El Grande is getting all tied up, struggling. Guillotine!
Oh, can't take anymore. He's tapping out.
Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one. This is going to be...
Oh, here we go. Americano will struggle if this gets locked in.
Guillotine! And wants to quit. Cannot tolerate anymore.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner.
This underground match is now officially underway, and it promises to be a brutal no-holds-barred affair.
I gotta say,
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Guillotine! That's it. That's a tap. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee.
she comes, your favorite wrestler's favorite wrestler.
With her punching, striking game, I think she's going to have a big advantage in this underground situation.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
Oh my God, not this goof. How? Now to win in
The following contest is an NXT.
Here we go, underground.
Hold on, here she goes. AJ applying the submission here.
Guillotine!
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
And here's another look at what made that match so special. An underground match is unlike any other in WWE. There are no ropes, there's no escape. You're in for a fight to the bitter end.
And with a submission or knockout the only path to victory, combat skills are at a premium here. This kind of match can be decided purely on technical ability or raw, savage strength.
That's right, for some superstars, this setting is like a playground. For others, it's an oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Taps out.
And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner.
An underground match.
El Grande getting trapped. Submission hold coming.
Guillotine!
There's the tap, guys.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, AJ.
Bell is run, and one of WWE's most intense and competitive match formats is now underway. This is an underground match.
Take away the rope.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, AJ.
Here we go. Underground matchup officially underway.
No pinfalls, no countouts, no ropes to save you. The official's only out here to call the submission or the knockout. So you better be prepared to either be the one to put someone down.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Submission locked. No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, AJ.
Here we go, underground matchup officially underway.
No pinfalls, no countouts, no ropes to save you. The official's only out here to call the submission or the knockout, so you better be prepared to either be the one to put someone down or the one who takes a little unexpected nap.
And now El Grande is getting all tied up, struggling as counts out. Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable. Here we go.
Take a look here. A submission attempt by AJ.
Guillotine! And can't take it anymore. Has to tap. We got our money's worth for that one. Take a look.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
And Lee gets the win and the bragging rights.
The Underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors. Win or lose, there's a...
This Underground match is now officially underway, and it promises to be a brutal no-holds-barred affair.
I gotta say, I wish this had been around in my day. The raw physicality, the aggressive in-your-face.
Wait a minute. Lee attempting a submission now.
Taps out! Taps out!
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner, AJ.
Here we go, Underground matchup officially underway.
El Grande getting trapped. Submission.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
AJ.
Oh, man. The Black Widow is back, y'all. With her punching, striking game, I think she's going to have a big advantage in this Underground situation.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
No counts, no pinfalls. The referee. Bella's rock. And what if intense and competitive match formats is now underway. This is an underground match.
Take away the ropes, man. Take away all the theatrics. This is pure combat, stripped down, ugly, physical. It's great, dog.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Oh, long time forearm finds its mark.
DDT!
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Tapping out.
That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
A triumphant showing for AJ Lee.
The Underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors. Win or lose, there's a sense of relief that it's all over now.
Here we go with this.
But would you look at Lee applying the submission with ease here.
Guillotine!
And tapping out. Doesn't want to fight this pain anymore.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, AJ.
An underground match.
Right, looking for it. Lee with a submission here.
Guillotine!
Oh, tapping out, surrendering to the pain, man.
Look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
This is going to be...
Hold on, here she goes. AJ applying the submission here.
Guillotine!
And tapping out. Doesn't want to fight this pain anymore.
We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
El Grande Americano finds himself on... Here we go.
El Grande getting trapped. Submission hold coming.
Guillotine!
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, AJ.
Here we go. And now El Grande is getting all tied up, struggling. Guillotine!
Tap out.
Let's look back on the action
Here
from
is
the
your
last
winner,
match.
AJ.
She's back. It's AJ Lee.
The way she usually unleashes with her fist and feet has to give her an advantage in this underground match. This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
Oh, my God. Here we go. Fight is underway. Underground rules. The referee's really only around to claim a winner.
A match type where you really don't want to underestimate your opponent's ability. This is a fight, plain and simple, with all that entails. As far as I'm concerned, anything's fair game here, just like on the street.
Running clothesline.
Oh, here we go. Americano will struggle if this gets long.
Oh, tapping out, surrendering to the pain, man.
That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee.
Here we go, underground.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Guillotine! Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee.
Oh, man. The Black Widow is back, y'all.
The way she usually unleashes with her fist and feet has to give her an advantage in this underground match. A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
Bella's wrong. And
El Grande getting trapped. Submission hold coming.
guillotine!
Tapping out.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
AJ
Oh, man. The Black Widow is back, y'all.
This woman's educated fists and feet are about to earn their master's degree in the underground.
According to pre-fight interviews, she's increased her strength training as of late, so those strikes may have just leveled up for this occasion.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
Now to win it.
The following.
An underground match is unlike.
Wait a minute. Lee attempting a submission now. Guillotine!
Taps out. We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
AJ Lee standing tall here tonight.
The underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors. Win or lose, there's a sense of relief that it's all over now.
An underground match.
And take a look here. A submission attempt by AJ. Guillotine!
He can't take it anymore. Has to tap. And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
AJ
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our women's champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. But Jordynne Grace, she's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Jordynne's matches, and I know what she can do.
Seeing her on TV is one thing. Facing her in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in her corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Jordynne Grace and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there.
Nice to meet you, Roxanne. That was an incredible match for the women's IC title at Mania.
Aw, I'm so glad you think so. Because I went out there, won the title, and stole the whole damn weekend. But all anyone is talking about today is the archetype. Roxanne, you see the archetype is back? Roxanne, you see she's making a comeback against Jordynne Grace for the WWE Women's title? Roxanne, you think she's gonna win?
So do you?
What I think is that people should be talking about the prodigy, not the archetype. Jordan and Heyman might have the WWE Women's Championship over on Raw, but everyone knows who's the alpha on SmackDown.
Wow. What happened to that fresh-faced, enthusiastic up-and-comer I saw debut on NXT a few years back? You really have changed.
How long have you been away? 2 years? 3? That's practically my entire career. People called you the archetype because you were what a professional wrestler was supposed to be. Now, you're just a special attraction for people who enjoy nostalgia.
This nostalgia act is about to win the WWE Women's Championship on her first night back. Maybe if you ever graduate to a grown-up title, I'll give you a shot.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about giving anyone a shot at anything.
Really? Why is that?
Jordynne Grace is going to walk through you without breaking a sweat. If she doesn't send you crawling back into early retirement, I'll be the next in line to do it.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not going to turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman client tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman client, my champion, but you turned down my offer. And for what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's gonna happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest,
of all time. And the reason will be Jordynne Grace. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is full.
It's the Archetype ready to make her long-awaited return. Taking one final look at the title, WWE. Here we go, it's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Women's Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's client, Jordynne Grace. She doesn't dodge any challenge. She just better hope that doesn't catch up to her tonight.
Landing the uppercut.
Lord, would she get in her opponent's face? She evades the attack.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Paul Heyman's client, Jordynne Grace, is defending her WWE Women's Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now on Raw. That's one of the hardest hits Grace has taken so far.
Oh, yeah, and her toughness is already being put to the test.
Snapback takeover. Kick right to the spine. Oh, big kick. Snap there. Bottom an elbow. Grace denies the attack.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
She looks great, but she better stay focused here.
Jordynne's recovered.
Inverted tilt-a-whirl slam from the champion.
Like I was saying.
And here comes a running clothesline from Grace.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
This could be it.
Juggernaut driver. This is over. Jordynne Grace has successfully defended her WWE Women's Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This was not the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now, she's going to be asking herself a lot of hard questions.
Now what?
Jordynne Grace just put an exclamation point on her WrestleMania weekend.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Jordynne Grace reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
She might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That gorilla press to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit, I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not gonna let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I'm gonna use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I've ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm gonna take a step back, reassess, and the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe. The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers. Didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But I'm not staying beat. I'm here to give everything I've got and find out if there's more in the tank than everyone saw last week.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because after what your body's been through, there's no shame in tapping out.
I didn't work my way back to walk away like this. You know rehab like that either breaks you or rebuilds you. And I'm still standing.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Jordan Grace.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
Wow, this place really is for everyone now. I guess we all need our comeback moment. Or moments, maybe.
Maybe you and I need to have a moment in the ring.
That's cute. But I'm not here to train, I'm here for a shoot. You know, media week, branding, it's a full-time job. I mean, when you're half of the most talked about team in NXT, you kind of have to keep the spotlight warm.
You and Nikita Lyons, right? You know, being the most talked about only matters if you can back it up. So don't get ahead of yourself.
Spoken by someone down here playing catch-up. If you'll excuse me, I've got anything better to do than continue this conversation. Good luck on your little comeback tour.
You find your gift?
Yeah, shovel. Bow on the handle, real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Throw it out? Nah. I'm gonna use it to dig my way out. Besides, I'll need something to help me haul this giant chip on my shoulder.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
This one's going to get everyone at the PC talking.
Well, look what the class does.
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Prove to everyone here that your comeback is just getting started.
She's back. It's AJ Lee.
With her punching, striking game, I think she's going to have a big advantage in this underground situation.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
This underground match is now officially underway, and it promises to be a brutal...
Oh, here we go. Americano will struggle with this.
Oh, can't take anymore. It's tapping out.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, AJ.
An underground match is unlike any other in WWE. There are no ropes, there's no escape. You are in for a fight to the bitter end.
And with a submission or knockout, the only paths to victory, combat skills are at a premium here. This kind of match can be decided purely on technical ability or raw, savage strength.
That's right, for some superstars, this setting is like a...
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. We have a tap out.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner, AJ.
An underground match is unlike any other in WWE.
El Grande getting trapped. Submission on.
That's it. That's a tap. A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, AJ.
This is going to be a brutal one as we kick off this underground contest.
No ropes, no rules, no regards for safety. Man, these underground matches are a beast of a different color altogether. There will be no mercy. Someone is getting hurt. I promise that.
He answers right back.
Power slam incoming, no.
From behind him with inverted DDT.
Right, looking for it. Lee with a submission here. And the tolerance of pain has been reached. Tapping out in agony.
No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, AJ.
An underground match is unlike any other in WWE.
Hold on, here she goes. AJ applying.
There it is, tapping out.
A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, AJ.
This underground match is now officially underway, and it promises to be a brutal no-holds-barred affair.
I gotta say, I wish this had been around in my day. The raw physicality, the aggressive in-your-face style, all things I enjoy and have a little bit of history with.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Slipping out of the way there.
With the lariat.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Armbar couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Oh, straight into the ring post. Man.
Showing off her best thinking there.
Running clothesline.
Rolling out now. He's getting out of there for a little.
Oh, here we go. Americano will struggle if this gets locked in.
Guillotine.
And once
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
I'm gonna pull up a front row seat for this one.
Mr. Iguana here tonight, set for action.
Even in the often bizarre world of WWE, Mr. Iguana sticks out like a sore thumb. A totally unique, totally bizarre competitor who fights like a deranged lizard in the ring.
Mr. Iguana certainly has a flair for delivering the unexpected, the gift for getting under his opponent's skin.
But Mosh is more than ready to bring the ruckus. All gas, no brakes. There's no stopping Mosh once he gets going.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Divers out of the way.
Running Hurricane Rana. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Oh, what a forearm. Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
He's able to dodge that one in time. Oh, man.
Catching a drop kick.
Getting out of dodge quick. He does not want to be in that ring right now.
And now he's back into the ring. Strong counter from Mosh. Running Hurricane Rana.
Rolled into a crucifix.
A little cockiness here from Mr. Iguana.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Mosh looking his opponent up. And a burning hammer.
Will Mosh put him away?
Deafening blow to the chest. He's headed to the top now.
Stalking from above. Up high.
Off the mark.
Mr. Iguana was ready for that.
Mr. Iguana, here we go.
Oh, yes, Verde.
Mosh looks out of it.
Great picked up and being carried around now. Shot to the throat.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Quick evasion from him there.
Mr. Iguana.
Iggy can win this now.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick.
War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
These superstars willing this battle on with everything they've got.
Boom! This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Mosh out of there in a hurry.
Flat-out power into the scoop slam.
Drop zones ready.
From the top. Mosh lands the mosh pit.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. It feels safe to say we are watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time.
And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they're witnessing something truly special here.
Mr. Iguana, here we go.
Póngase verde. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that. Brought down by a crucifix.
Oof! Caught a back elbow to that trouble.
Going to the gut with that punch. This bad crowd on their feet. Not one single person in this place is sitting down. This is what it's all about.
That's because they know they're witnessing a true classic in the making. Taking this thing, and Mr. Iguana takes it.
Here is your winner, Mr.
Here we go, and reaching that dangling prize is the name of the game in this ladder match. For this competition, it'll be Blake Monroe and Tatum Paxley. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Nia Jax and Bronson Reed.
You have to believe that a ladder match is truly an imaginative sadist's idea of a dream match. Anything a superstar can dream in their twisted mind, they can do here.
Ooh. Bringing this back into the ring. And she quickly turned that around.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
I'd wager a ladder match is no place for a superstar with any fear of heights.
I'm sure it's something of a disadvantage, but victory is a heck of a motivator. When it's all on the line, a great superstar can push past any reservations they have and make that climb to win it all.
Oh, leg lariat.
Arm wrench. Oh, blocks the punch.
Oh, knee to the face. What impact.
Crushing crossbody in the turnbuckle, continuing to apply pressure. Blake taking a step back and measuring her opponent. We're all tangled up inside.
Face buster.
Waiting for their fallen opponent. Step up senton.
And what's going on here? Oh, no. No, he isn't. He's got nasty plans for that laser.
Somersault leg drop. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Kick to the body. Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. And now that could provide her with a path to the top of the ladder.
Their eyes are lit up. Tunnel vision happening now. Big drop kick connects. And he's going to use this moment to regroup, to get his mind right before re-entering the fray.
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Uh-oh. Ooh, and fights back. Senton!
Unfeasible movement and a running senton. Oh, with a suplex.
Oh, hip drop to the gut. Oh, leg lariat.
Look at that climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Hard to focus up high in the sky.
Look at her swing that chair with some vengeance.
The Hunter about to swoop in on their prey.
Oh, leg lariat.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Oh, my!
Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
And Nia evades that.
This could do it.
Leaning her against that ladder with the greatest of ease.
Oh, that insulting slap.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
And what did you expect in this ladder match? No one has kid gloves on here. This is non-stop pain and discomfort from start to finish.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Hold on a second. You're not ready.
Why was she scared of that?
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Within reach here. Just gotta push a bit more.
And Tatum Paxley. Cemetery drive.
Here are your winners. The team of Blake Monroe and Tatum Paxley.
Cage matches have been around in one form or another since 1936, but these modern WWE superstars take it to a level no one could have dreamed of.
Well, you're about old enough, aren't you, Cole? Did you call those matches back then?
Yeah, enough of that ancient history, Corey. Let's talk about these superstars in the ring here and now. What do they have to do to win here?
It's best to play to your strengths. If you're agile enough to climb the cage and escape out of the top, do it. If you can incapacitate your opponent and slip out the cage door, do it. This is all about survival.
Anytime you put the fencing around the ring, it brings out the animal in every superstar. A caged animal, that is. Bang! Crucial counter there. Choke slam! Oh, tossed aside.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Tossing them aside. And some might say that a submission match comes down to inherent in-ring talent. You have it or you don't.
Well, I don't necessarily agree with that, Cole. Anyone can learn a hold. What you can't teach is a tolerance for pain. Surviving this match is ultimately going to come down to whether you can take more punishment than your opponent without giving up. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
And they just tossed him aside. He's already feeling the effects. Huge peel. Just look at Rodriguez taking control here.
Raquel's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition. Oh, across the top rope.
And she's returning fire. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Recklessly hurled through the air.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Hurled away. God. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Right to the knee.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Scaling the steel cage wall.
Making a move up the cage wall here.
Ooh. A reversal. Well scouted.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top. Oh.
Oh, vigorous impact from the choke slam. Oh, he saw it coming.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Big back body drop. What elevation. She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Oh, God. She countered that into her own offense.
Look at the power of Raquel Rodriguez. Has her opponent up and... a little cockiness here from Raquel.
Effortlessly hoisting her opponent.
Baby, it's over. After that,
Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope.
Perched up there on the top of the cage now. He's going to ascend the cage.
Bang!
Ooh. top of the steel cage.
Made it all the way to the top of the cage and then just came crashing down. No, thank you.
Oh, she's going for it. She's trying to get out of this cage, man.
Yes, Raquel Rodriguez with the victory.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
We're in for a vicious match here, guys.
Yeah, there's a certain ferocity you'll need to survive inside the cage. These superstars know that, so you can expect to see a heightened sense of aggression from them.
She fights back with the counter.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
That'll turn your lights out.
Oh, damaging the knee there. Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Simple but effective leg drop. He's eyeing the top of the cage as he starts his climb.
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
Starting to scale the cage wall. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
He's halfway home. Time to start the descent.
Battling on the top. Flying.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Choke slam. Rolled around like a ragdoll.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Tossing them aside.
He slipped out of the way there.
Lariat. Oh. Submission matches tend to be known as a thinking superstar's game. They require a certain amount of game planning and strategizing heading into them.
Very true, Cole, but knowing when to change up the game plan is just as important as the game plan itself. A superstar might come into this match expecting to target a particular body part, only to realize there's an even more vulnerable one they can capitalize on.
A burst of offense from Raquel.
Perhaps Carly needs to go back to the drawing board.
tossing them aside.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
It's time for Carly to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Raquel said reeling.
She gets out of that.
Big clothesline. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent. Ooh, big Beal.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Tossing them aside.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Rodriguez now looking to show off that power. Oh!
Good Lord! What a slam!
Raquel, the powerhouse, and with one arm!
Tejana bomb! That's that. Game, set, match.
And up the side of the cage she goes.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
And he has started to ascend the cage wall now. Boom!
Getting out of harm's way.
Ooh. Oh! Boom! He just got sent flying off the cage like a meteor, just cratering straight into the mat.
Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
Now she just has to figure out how she's getting down.
Oh, this is it. Escaping the cage, making the climb down to the outside.
Just a few more steps and this whole thing is over. And it's Raquel Rodriguez scoring the victory.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
Here we go, underground matchup officially underway.
No pinfalls, no countouts, no ropes to save you. The official's only out here to call the submission or the knockout. So you better be prepared to either be the one to put someone down or the one who takes a little unexpected nap.
But would you look at Lee applying the submission with tapped out! Tapped out!
Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner,
She's back. It's AJ Lee.
The way she usually unleashes with her fist and feet has to give her an advantage in this underground match. She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
Underground rules are made for the baddest of individuals. You can only...
The following contest is an NXT Underground match. The only way...
Here we go with this match.
And take a look here. A submission attempt by AJ.
Guillotine!
It's tapped out from the excruciating pain.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, AJ
Time to put these teams to the test in this one. Under traditional tag rules. Set for competition. And it'll be Eve Torres and China. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Javon Evans and Miles Bull.
I've got to say, there is an art to tag team wrestling that many people don't realize. You don't necessarily have to be friends, but you better believe you have to be on the same page as your partner.
Drop kick.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Up they go. Oh, atomic drop. Neck breaker. A chance to win it here. Torres stays alive here, kicking out just before the official could count to 3. And retaliates with a counter.
Oh, jaw-shattering.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
She makes the tag. Drop kick from behind.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Right to the mouth.
Ooh, pounding the breadbasket. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Jawbreaker interrupts the attack.
All aboard the merry-go-round. We are going swinging tonight.
Equilibrium all out of whack. Definitely not something you want to deal with at a time like this. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ooh, that could have done some serious damage. Manages to reverse it.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Here we go. For the DDT. Fight. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. And China has established control.
Yeah, China isn't giving any quarter, any mercy. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
He tagged his partner in.
Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own.
Uh-oh. It could be all over. She fights her shoulder up before 1.
You gotta be kidding me. The referee's head didn't even get a chance to hit the mat. Javon Evans.
Double springboard splash.
Oh, with authority. Oh, just clobbering away here.
I don't think Javon enjoyed taking that attack head on. Elbow. DDT. Tags in here.
Just mocking her now.
Drop kick. Evades the attack.
Drop kick.
Oh, dear. Taking a page out of the Michael Cole playbook. A twerk and a moonsault.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
And this did...
Hooking them up. Back into the heartbreaker.
That could be the last dagger to the heart.
And this has to be it.
There's the tag.
Catches the leg.
Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
These combatants have stretched their limits here, and it's showing.
Win or lose, they are going home tonight knowing they gave it their all. Oh, what a clothesline!
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Wicked kick. China standing tall, ready to dominate. Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world, China! Delivery!
It's over. That was the piece de resistance.
Here are your winners, the team of Endurance and China.
The WWE Tag Team division is more competitive than ever. As these two teams get into it, I can almost guarantee this match will be one to remember.
The standards for tag team action just keep getting higher and higher around here. Oh, driving the elbow.
Stomped to the belly. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Oh, what a forearm. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Oh, a slingshot Hurricane Rana.
Boom, what impact.
Tags their partner.
She reversed it.
And makes the tag to her partner.
Oh, boom.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
That'll hurt. DDT.
Merciless move, bashing your opponent's head like that. Did you hear the thud on that impact?
Brutal offense. Now China asserting control.
Miles' toughness needs to kick in here.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And the brunt of all that impact goes right to the head. Brutal offense. He's able to counter that. Miles managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Could be a chance for Miles to change the complexion of this match. Got him in the corner now.
The fight has been taken to board.
China cannot be stopped right now.
Crushing the knee there. His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Cuts the attack off. Ooh.
Planted with a face buster. Check out this power from China. Boom!
Looking to put this one away here. He keeps this one alive.
Oh, yeah, perfect timing from him there.
And a brazen display of confidence from China right here. Stops the kick. A quick reversal from her. Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world, China!
That'll keep you out for good.
Into the cover.
2.
Here are your winners, the team of Torres and China.
Awareness is the key for a triple threat where one mistake can cost you the match. Ready for this bout, we see Flammer, Becky Lynch, and Maxine Dupree.
And in a triple threat match, it is paramount that each competitor stays focused on the task at hand. As cliche as it is, a triple threat match truly is every superstar for themselves, so they're wise to act accordingly.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Just like that, she turned it around. Moves from the ring to the outside. And Lynch gets stonewalled.
Ouch. Pow, what a shot. No, pin attempt here.
And Becky just muscled her way out of that pin attempt.
Still has plenty of fight, barely even staying down for the count.
What a forearm.
Maxine Dupree hyping up the crowd.
And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends on the superstar. Some competitors just want to get through the match in one piece, while others like to revel in the lawlessness.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Into the ring again now. Oh, atomic drop. Oh, this is unique. Cyclone suplex.
Following up with a pin.
Maxine getting challenged there. Uh-oh. Look at this.
Hold applied, and that shoulder's getting...
Looking for escape, and she gets it. Crucial counter.
Brutally swinging that steel chair.
What a reversal by Flammer. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. Becky checking under the ring for something.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play.
She's taking things to the floor here.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Backpack face buster. Becky leaving the ring again here.
Eating the soul of the boot.
Becky experiencing firsthand just what kind of a challenge this one's going to be.
Flammer held nothing back on that attack.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Saw it coming. It counters it. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Wants to finish this.
Taken down with an arm drag. Lynch trying to secure the win. Dupree kicks out. Nowhere near done yet.
Wow.
With that kendo stick.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Becky timed that one.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
A bit of provocation from Dupree.
Thumped with a big blow.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? The offense catching up with her now.
Lynch with all the momentum.
Handle slam.
Can Lynch clinch this one?
Oh, man, this might be it.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
There it is. Ankle lock.
She's trapped. Got the leg trap. Shifts the hips and her weight. That allows her to be able to deliver blows to the knee. And that'll break things up.
No doubt of it. Lynch.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Back into the ring she goes.
And her torso really looks to be the big target here.
Once again, their core taking some substantial damage. I would start protecting my midsection a bit better if I were in there.
And Flammer, down we go, Flammer driver. Winch is done.
She wasn't even down for one. She's got so much spirit.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. I got right to the gut. Back slide.
Spinning combination.
And she wins.
Here is your winner, Maxine Dupree.
Prove you're far from buried in this match.
Don't go too hard on your opponent in this one.
Show everyone you're back and mean business by taking on this challenge. This match will really knock off the ring rust. You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
I'm getting there. Now I just need to learn how to use it, not just chase it.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights get brighter. We've got a woman we just re-signed. Had a little run in WWE a few years ago. Moreno. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Tough, little swagger. Never got the attention she thought she deserved. Probably was right.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Moreno's got real experience, and she's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Moreno, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Moreno will be.
1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5.
1, 2. Ring that bell.
That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks. Gotta say, I faced some top-tier talent over in Japan after WWE sent me packing, but stepping in the ring with the Archetype made all the bruises and bus rides feel like blessings. I'm a fan. Just don't let it go to your head.
I won't, but don't think that means I take it lightly. I've still got miles to go, but I'm honored to hear you think I might be on the right path.
You definitely are. There's no doubt you're ready to take the next step and head back to...
No, she's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. She beat me fair. But I've been through this cycle before, Sean. And I'm telling you, a couple of wins at the PC doesn't prepare you for what's waiting out there.
I've been through the grind too. And I know what it takes to climb. Maybe better than you think. So instead of giving advice, maybe try listening. You might learn something on your way back up.
That's the kind of thinking that got me knocked out of WWE and got you knocked on your ass by Jordan Grace. You need to learn what they don't teach you here.
We teach everything here at the PC.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were, they teach you who you are.
She makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone to watch your back. Take Moreno with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide. So where to first, Ava?
It's just Moreno now. WWE made me drop the Ava when The Rock's daughter showed up. Wouldn't want the fans to get confused between a girl who hitchhiked to her tryout and a Nepo baby in a pantsuit. Real branding crisis, you know? But I'm over it.
Sounds like it. So where to, Moreno?
LAW. Hidden gem in the middle of a city that only sees spotlights. I haven't been there in years, but I keep tabs. It's raw, it's loud, and they don't care who you were. Only what you bring.
Good thing I can bring it.
They still might turn on you. I mean, right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve. So evolve.
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. I might also text a few folks and brag about getting a role with the Archetype, or whatever you decide to call yourself. And hey, if you screw it up, I can say I was there for the train wreck, not the comeback. One match at a time, right? Well, this is next.
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again. The right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly! So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
This could be an all-timer. Want in? This could be an all-timer. Want in? I know you don't want to take it easy. So how about this match?
Not gonna get this type of match at the PC.
You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Moreno and Barron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the championship. My old partner Cap is back and has a stranglehold on the title. I love the girl, but it's not like I mind her getting knocked down a peg. Especially if I don't have to do it myself. Interested?
As a general rule, I don't get in the middle of friend drama, but when a title's on the line, I can make an exception. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now, we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Moreno, you're coming with her. I can't wait to see both of you competing on NXT.
NXT? Not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title. Even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down. But for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable! I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax! I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Moreno here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman. And I mean that as a compliment.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling and Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
back on NXT. I was starting to think they forgot who I was. Maybe they just couldn't find me after I had to change my name.
Maybe. It's about time they opened that door for you. But make sure to learn from your mistakes last time. These opportunities rarely come twice, and never 3 times. But I'll be pulling for you.
I know how rare it is to have someone in your corner in this business. You didn't have to work with me in between your matches. And being at ringside to watch you tear it up changed how I see the ring.
Come on. We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded. And sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Tatum Paxley now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. But whatever happens next, I don't forget debts. And I sure as hell don't forget the ones who bet on me when no one else would. I got your back.
And I got yours.
I guess I owe Nikita Lyons $10. I assumed you'd be slumming it on the convention circuit by now. But here you are in NXT.
What? Did you think our chat in the PC was going to scare me off?
Wouldn't you rather continue somewhere a little less competitive?
I found that competition brings out the best in me. Maybe it'll finally do the same for you.
Whatever. Just know Nikita and I didn't turn ourselves into the most talked about team in NXT just to play second string to a rerun. No way I'm getting bumped down the feed because someone pressed continue career.
Then keep building, Kalani, because I'm not here to take your place. I'm here to remind you why it's not safe.
Yeah? Well, the spotlight's a crowded place these days. You better hope you've got something new to show.
Guess we'll find out.
Just don't mistake the welcome mat for a victory parade. There's still a difference between being back and being better.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with teenage you sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Your dad outworks just about anyone in the business. He showed me that's what it takes to get to the top.
He always says the real hard work comes after you've made it. But I guess that's why you're here in NXT.
Exactly. And I'm ready to do the work now. What do you have for me?
I can almost guarantee Heyman and his client will be watching this one. You in?
The crowd welcomes a woman who's battled back for moments like this.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, Sub-Zero.
Cheered everything the hard way. No backstage politics. No shortcuts. Just pure dedication.
That's all fine, Booker, right until someone hungrier and nastier decides to take it all away. Heart doesn't protect you from getting blindsided. She's learned that the hard way.
Oh, here comes trouble. But also here comes one of the top young talents. Time to get things started with JC Jane, set for competition.
You gotta watch out when you're messing with JC Jane. Jane's got vicious allies and devious intentions. You never know what cool attacks she might have in store for you.
Yeah, with JC Jane, you get the sense she's out to cause real harm, especially if it'll make it easier for her to get the win.
And she's standing across the way from a superstar who expects nothing less than perfection, or at least something close to it. from herself. Someone who refuses to rest on her laurels, refuses to be less than the best, and refuses to lose to anyone less than the best.
Oh, bullseye! Oh, a stiff elbow there.
Quick thinking from JC. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Building some momentum, but got decapitated inside out by that clothesline. Jade is looking to close this one out.
Oh, right forearm to the neck.
Ducks out of harm's way.
All right, Hurricane Rana.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Boom. Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face. Lands in the drop zone. And JC's fighting the momentum in this one.
JC is stifling the opposition now. Oh.
There.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now. That might have knocked Jane out for good.
This has to be over.
There's two. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner,
Once again, the archetype has met the moment. Tonight, she walks out stronger and victorious because of it.
One match isn't going to rewrite history, Cole, but it might hint at a new chapter.
This is a match GMs dream of, so let's make my dreams come true.
Fire in her eyes, purpose in her heart, the archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, Sub-Zero.
She's walking into this ring, into this moment with purpose. Not ego, and that's what makes her dangerous.
She's got to convince the world that she's really back before anyone uses the words dangerous and archetype in the same sentence.
Carmen Petrovic has arrived, baby.
And her
coming out the blocks hot, man. Gotta keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I don't see how you can step off the gas after that. Time to get things started with Carmen Petrovic set for competition.
Carmen Petrovic has really started to come into her own lately. Really starting to tap into her
taking off.
Look at that.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
She turns it around with the reversal.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Shot. Elbow dog.
Whip back into the ring.
Misses on the springboard.
Ah, jeez.
With an elbow.
Retaliation from Carmen. A step over. Oh, a kick. And Petrovic is countered.
These two have learned each other so well.
Quick escape from danger there.
She's looking winded now.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
Kick right to the spine.
Goal!
Oh, what a right hand!
There is the spear!
That could finish off Carmen.
Into the pinning combination.
2. And that's all she wrote.
here is your winner, Sub-Zero.
She stayed patient, executed.
This match could really move you up the NXT ladder. Thoughts?
The comeback continues tonight. The archetype has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, Sub-Zero.
The archetype has been away for years. I certainly wondered if she'd come back at all.
You're not the only one, but now that she's returned, she'd better be ready, because this isn't the same division she left, and sentiment won't save her.
Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing red.
I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hot hits.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
Oh, meet the...
Oh, Miss Wildly, this could pick up the win here. And an easy kick out.
Just a little too early for all that, if you ask me. Is he getting out of harm's way? Dane leaves an opening. Good Lord, insane Spanish fly. She's able to steer clear of that attack. Oh, that is doing whatever it takes.
And what we're seeing here, guys, is just a constant beatdown.
Just a beatdown in the corner. Vicious. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Oh. Bam! She flipped that attack around. She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, this match is starting to get out of hand real fast.
Snapmare. Fought up an elbow. Bionic elbow right to the forehand.
Ooh, kick right on target.
Oh, what a right hand! What a way to get out of that one.
Elbow to the jaw.
She's got her bell rung, but she can take it.
Head over T-Getter.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
And a victory! What a win she picks up here tonight!
Here is your winner,
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. But if that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
No one's going to want to miss an NXT live event after this match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, Sub-Zero.
This is a match GMs dream of. So let's make my dreams come true.
No surprise, the superstar is bringing the crowd to their feet.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, Sub-Zero.
This woman has got the old school mindset. She shows up, puts in the works, and elevates the whole locker room.
The question is not whether she elevates the locker room. The question is, will the selfless, hard-working archetype get anywhere in this division?
Oh, dear. Hide the caffeine. Thea's extra fired up.
And her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Thea Hale.
Thea Hale has made it clear to everyone, and I mean everyone, that she is here to take what's hers. She's growing right before our very eyes, man.
Yeah, every night she's looking to prove something to the locker room.
And she's got that focus. You can feel Thea Hale is focused tonight, man.
We've got this one all set here with Thea Hale.
Thea Hale is looking better than ever. Her determination has never been in question, but she's really refined her game in the ring. Thea Hale is a serious threat, no matter who you are.
Yeah, and yet a lot of opponents still seem to underestimate her. I don't know if it's because of her size or youth, but it certainly shouldn't be for her talent. Thea Hale has made it clear that she needs to be taken seriously in the ring.
That all said, she's facing off against a woman who's been more than willing to go the extra mile. I'm talking about a woman who we've seen push her own limits time and time again.
And did you hear the impact of that? Lands a timely reversal.
Down the hard way.
Ooh, senton.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Driving the elbow to the face.
Oh, snap there. Kick right in the spine.
Goal! Oh, what a right hand!
Right in half.
Thea Hale is in big, big trouble.
2 count. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
I think this is exactly what you need right now in your comeback.
I'd rather save that match for NXT TV. Got other options?
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making our way to the ring from New York, here is your winner,
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Feels good to shut the haters up. I didn't come back to coast.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Not everyone can come back from a serious injury and pick up like this. But here you are, like you never missed a beat.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Just make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
Well, well, look what the comeback dragged in. The archetype, back from the ashes. How poetic. What is your whole vibe this time around? Sad?
I'm the same as I've always been, Liv. I put in the work and step over whoever's brave enough to stand in my way.
Like Jordan Grace.
My story with Jordan isn't over yet.
Aw, are you sure? It kind of looked over. But you're here, still trying, spreading wrestling wisdom and hugging fans after indie shows and high school gyms. And for all that good karma, what'd you get? A one-way ticket back to NXT instead of the big leagues? Almost makes me feel bad for you.
You're not the first person who's underestimated me. But so far, no one has done it twice.
Yeah, look. I didn't come here to mix it up with someone trying to scrape their way back from obscurity. Ava asked, not told me, to come down here because whatever team wins the Dusty Classic gets a shot at me and Raquel Rodriguez's tag team championships. I'm like the prize.
No, you're not. Chance to beat you is.
Adorable. But I've got media, merch, and main event paychecks to worry about. Why don't you run along and go do whatever it is people like you do down here? Bye.
The Archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on, backstage, on one of the real shows, and when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a woman who got flattened out on the biggest stage, dragging herself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Jordan Grace, put on you. But not the Archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out. Because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads to me taking that title off your client, Jordan Grace.
The dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. Try not to sprain anything on your way to the parking lot.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out in the parking lot.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Moreno.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here too.
The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Paxley just got tossed through that window.
That's going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Moreno have history together, and it looks like she's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Moreno getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
Loyalty like that is rare, but so is an ambush this organized. Somebody lit a fuse and now everything is exploding.
And I think we just might see drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Oh, going to the ambulance, opening those doors. You know what they have in mind won't be good.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Landing directly on the top of the head.
Ah, striking with a knee. Ah, jumping stomp to the gut. What a display of strength here. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Ciampa looking highly motivated right now.
That boot.
From the top.
Oh, nobody home for that one.
Just a battering strike.
Flatliner.
Brutal face buster.
Bam.
God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Driven down with an elbow to the heart. Time to end this.
Breaker. Kendo stick impact. Boom. Effective counter.
Oh, strong impact. Oh, elbow to the stomach, trying to get that separation.
Good reflexes from him there.
Big drop of the leg. Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Butterfly double up.
Double underhook lift, but wow!
Fantastic counter into the Hurricane Rana.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Candace on the receiving end.
She's going to try it again.
Ooh, with the traffic cone.
Perched on top of the ambulance now. He's got something big in mind.
Gargano with a schoolboy. Ended with a super kick.
A premature end to the night here. Oof. Bullseye.
Boom! Tilt-a-whirl facebuster.
Stiff elbow to the face. Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Boom!
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a welt.
And a drop toe hold and transitions, locks in the Gargano escape.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
Taps out. Well, this has turned into a merciless beatdown, a flapjack.
Showing off her bed.
From behind, side Russian leg sweep.
Octopus. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
She counters it.
The target's been acquired once more.
Jaw-shattering stunner.
Oh, with authority.
Oh, ouch. And connects with the kick.
Rocked with the cone.
Oh, what a kick.
Right right to the gut.
Ooh. Oh, man.
Trying to go for it again.
Incredible athleticism.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Johnny Gargano is just expelled from the match. Countered. Right when...
Trying to go for it again.
Oh, what a stunner. The back getting broken in half.
Boom! What a shot. Drop kick! And continuing to focus the attack on the head.
At this point, it's going to be hard for him to shake those cobwebs loose. Drop kick finds its mark.
Oh, and back of the elbow. I'm starting to have real concerns here. He's taken a real beating.
I guarantee he's going to spend the next couple of days lying down no matter what happens here.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Ciampa falls short. He's eliminated.
She's trying one more time.
Oh, incredible athleticism.
Oh, elbow to the face.
Any more blows to the head like that, the ref might have to stop this match.
Yeah, Cole, or we might even see this one end in a knockout.
And her head has bared the brunt of most of these attacks.
And they're starting to show their effects. She looks glassy-eyed. The target's been acquired once more.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason.
What the hell was that? Me and Tatum were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Moreno?
Yeah, thanks to you. Tatum didn't get off so easy, though.
She's at a local medical facility. Sounds like she's going to be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance of us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
Moreno will find someone else. This road doesn't end here for her.
With the Classic right around the corner? Not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I haven't lost my spot and the rest of my name by then.
No. If Tatum Paxley's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Moreno. And if Zoe and LeRae end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're even going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm gonna go break the news to Tatum. Not sure if she'll be mad or happy, but better she hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.